Hello, chat. I'm almost. My voice is still. I think this is just how I sound now. I'm just gonna sound perpetually more. Um, what would you describe my voice currently as? 'Cause you may have to get used to this. Because normally my when I lose my voice, it has changed back by now. But this may be the new Dartigan. Hi, I'm the new Dartigan voice actor. Coming to you live. The other guy he quit, just wasn't getting paid enough, I guess. So here you are. I'm Dartigan number 3. I'm like the third. Actually, I'm probably like Dartigan number 5. I'm the 5th Dartigan. Next takes his name. But yeah, you know what? You can still tell it's me. I just sound extra gravelly. In fact, I probably sound like I picked up a smoking habit. But how is everybody, huh? What have you guys been up to today? Old Greg, you say? Never knew this, but Tom Holland from Spider-Man directed the first Child Play. Uh, sure, why not? I don't think I've ever seen the first Child's Play, actually. I've only seen like the second and the terrible third one. I know there's been like a dozen of them since then. Sad brain is saddening, so I didn't get much done. You know, of all the things depression gives you, you would think it would make you want to sleep a lot or make it easy. Get something out of it. Also, Anime Girl, thank you for the 12 months, 1 full year of membership. Your voice sounds deeper for some reason. I lost my voice for a couple days because I just went hoarse, and I'm still on the mend. I'm not entirely 100% back to my regular voice. If I'm ever, who knows, I might not actually get back to it. Sometimes you lose your voice, and the voice you get, once it comes back is slightly different. The vocal cords change and stuff. So this may be how I sound going forward. I don't know. We'll see. I might have like another day or two and I'm back to normal. So for those of you who want classic Dartigan, that's going to be an upfront cost to get classic sounding Dartigan on your streams. You subscribe to Dartigan Plus, or what I like to call the Patreon. You get old school Dartigan. So this new Coke Dartigan. Dart's throat had work done on it. I don't like your implications. What's up, Prime? How you doing? But I hope all of you had a good day. The weather's been nice. Things are moving, moving in directions out there. God, I am like the worst at commentary. Things are moving in directions. Hire me for radio. How does Metal Cake Solid 3 You know what? This game does have a lack of Snake's ass. I guess there's suits you get later on that really show it off. But when people talk about the Snake booty, they're primarily talking about Metal Gear Solid 4. Hope I'm feeling better. Well, I never got, the only thing I've had is I lost my voice. I never had fevers or any other like sickness things. I just lost my voice. So I'm not sure if I just overused it or I actually got sick. Here the new Dart, I guess Lucky is not married yet. That's the new Dart, huh? Said it before and I'll say it again, you have the perfect sports radio commentator voice, and yet I hate sports and I could never commentate over it. I don't like radio, like sports commentators got to get really excited. Like, oh my God, he's in the end zone going with, he's up by 3, that kind of shit. I can't fake that level of excitement. Makes up for it in Eva's boobs. Those are on point. Stand by my statement. But no one's ever approached me to like do voice acting, so I can't have that great of a voice. Streamer to surpass Dartigan can't be done, at least not in quality, or at least not in the amount of actual like chat reading I do. Who else would have 2 chat screens open for their stream so they can read and comment off both? Honestly, if you actually do know another streamer who does that, I'm kind of surprised because I've never seen another streamer like read simultaneously multiple chats. Usually they pick one if they're multi-streaming and read only one of those. I'm sure there's a few of us out there who can do it, other than Lucky. But she does it because that's how I taught her how to do it. Your fiance is literally a voice coach and said your voice is great for that. I'm trusting her. I mean, I trust her too, but Maybe I should put myself out there. I'll start up a Fiverr page for people who want me to narrate shit. Guarantee you the first thing I get is like, hey, I've got like this hentai Rule 34 animation. Can you give me some oohs and ahs? Or something like that. You know what? If it pays enough, maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, take a seat, cause what you shall witness may make you faint. Master of the stream. Oh, you're getting very poetic there, Zakalo. Writing entire paragraphs out like that. There are some, what, the Fiverr people? If I ever need 2 VAs, I promise I'll call you and Lucky. Do we have any animators in the house? I mean, I'm cheap. I am missing the beginning of this video since I have it low volume to not disturb another video. Well, obviously one of us is more important than the other. Zach sounds like he's introducing your act to a circus. I would probably be in the House of Freaks. I can't deny that. I don't have the balancing skills or the juggling skills. I guess I could be a clown as well. That's all I got going for me. Playing Lost Soul Aside. How was that? How'd that turn out? I already am a clown, yeah, but I don't have a clown uniform. Some who can multi-stream. There's plenty of people who multi-stream, but not every person who multi-streams reads all the chats they have that they're streaming to. Usually they'll pick one chat, whatever the biggest chat they have, and reads exclusively from that. Or whatever like platform they want to focus on. Whereas I stream on 2 sites and I read both chats equally. And I've considered even adding a third to it. Just to like really make it hard on me. You started a tiny bookstore? Lucky loves that game. What's up? What's up with you? I'll let you know how it all goes if I beat it. If you beat it. I love when there's like an element of danger to a chat, like if I survive, I'll let you know. I'll give it an IGN 7 out of 10. Killed me, but you know what? It was alright. As Shakespeare put it, whole world's a circus, men but clowns. Is that Shakespeare? Thought his was the whole world's a stage, and you know that thing. Another 300-hour game. What, Lost Soul aside? That can't be that long. Fighting the fear, I was about to beat him, but I find a bug, huh? Doing this, but my stupid brain can't pick up the new control scheme. Circle button is not CQC. Well, modern controls want to put those kind of like combat actions onto the R1 and the shoulder buttons. Because I guess it feels more like pulling a trigger. But I've kind of got it going. It doesn't take too. If you played any modern games, and you haven't played, I guess, Metal Gear Solid 3 old classic recently, plus you can remap it all. The Lost Soul aside cannot take 300 hours to get through. That has to be wrong. What's up with you? I like a simple comment. Like someone who comes in and doesn't actually say anything, but nods at you from across the room, and you nod back. Finally implemented the proper fixes for Wu Chang, but you may enjoy it. Besides the gooning outfits. Wu Chang, is that game that came out recently? It's another Chinese Souls-like. Think Konami is going to make their own Metal Gear game? Yes, I think that's their plan, is to remake this and possibly another Metal Gear game, to build up a studio that has like experience doing that, and then try to make Metal Gear 6 is the idea. I think the plan should be remake Metal Gear Solid 3, maybe remake Metal Gear Solid 2, and then try their hand at remaking Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear Snake's Revenge, those the 2D side scroller ones. Like bring those into the modern world and expand on the story of it. That would give them a chance to like kind of rewrite the plot and make it fit into the modern Metal Gear Solid games. So that would be my advice. If this billion-dollar Japanese company that doesn't know who I am takes the advice of me, an expert, I would say do that. Do 2 classic remakes like this, then go back and do a reimagining of Metal Gear 1 and 2, combine it in even one game. If you want, then you can do Metal Gear 6, maybe. Maybe then you'll have your skill set. Day's been eventful. Share it with us. I need something to talk about. YouTuber I follow, his computer randomly restarted and tried to upgrade to Windows 11 only for his computer to get stuck in a boot loop and now it won't turn on. That's not the first time I've heard of such a nightmare scenario. That's why a lot of people don't want to ever do these Windows upgrades. Just got off work, my feet are fucked. Well, I hope you bought yourself one of those cheapo, like foot massagers that you can keep on. What does anyone actually ever own those? I feel like those only exist in commercials. Like I bought my foot jacuzzi. Got it on right now. Man, makes life feel like heaven. What? And they're like having one of those like beer cooler hats on while they do it. Let's get his white trash. I need to do like a white trash stream where I just like have my feet in like a foot jacuzzi. I have like a beer baseball cap on, wife beater, a lazy boy recliner, or even a lawn chair, and just watching the game. I'm dedicated myself. Husky, what's up, man? Welcome back for 64 months. How you been? Job interview and my doctor told me I'm doing better taking care of my diabetes. And you know what? I'm going to give you a clap for that because that's deserved. There you go. Fucking killing it. You beat the shit out of that diabetes. How redneck are you? I am literally anti-redneck in terms of like, even though I am like, I was born in like a southern area, I'm not culturally southern at all. In fact, I don't know how I managed this, but I was like very turned off by redneck culture, even at a young age. So I never really got into it. So here's how redneck, non-redneck I am. I don't own a single gun or rebel flag. I also don't have like a bunch of like cars on cinder blocks outside of my building that I live in. Nor do I have a dog chained up anywhere. Don't have a single like piece of flannel or red flannel specifically. Don't have a red actual neck. Don't have a mullet. Don't own a pair of sunglasses or like aviators or whatever the fuck it is they wear. Don't own any bandanas. I don't have a truck, especially a Ford F-150 that I never haul anything in. I don't have a fishing rod that I never use. And I actually read books. How about that? Am I really even an American? Who knows? I'm a new breed. Based on how you describe your childhood, I'm not sure how much I believe you. I mean, this is the case. Just because I was in danger and nearly died several times as a child doesn't mean I am a redneck. I go mudding on the weekends. I have been on ATVs before because that shit's fun. But I don't own one, and I have not been on one for quite a while. Doesn't have a sister, and I don't have a sister I can seduce, but I do have cousins, and I've never seduced them. As long as you think politicians suck, you're as American as freedom, obesity, and gun violence. Well, politicians do suck. I didn't know that was so unique to America, though. Pre-diabetic last year. What was it? Too much Skittles? It was the Skittles, wasn't it? I understand. It's hard to resist those. But I hope I've proved my non-redneck bone. Not that there's anything wrong with being a redneck. I know I've got some southern viewers. I have some good friends who are very good rednecks. It didn't appeal to me, the culture. Overeating and jeans. That'll do it too. You can unlock Kojima outfits. I'm not surprised. Why wouldn't you want to dress as Kojima? Ate a whole jar of cashews once because I was sad. I've done depression eating before once when I was young. It was pizza rolls for me though. Said it once and I'll say it again. You're a backbone of American society. I am probably, I don't know what I am, but I don't know if I'd call myself the backbone. Pretty sure you could drop, if I stopped doing what I do, the country would keep going. Like, you know what? Nothing would change. Except some people who like need a bit of entertainment every week get a little sad. You're more redneck than Dart. I applaud you for taking the bullet for us, champ. You thought I was Canadian. What on earth? I'm kind of curious. What made you think I was Canadian? I don't think I've ever said anything that would allude to that, but I want to know. About you, who will send games? I am pretty much the only one doing it anymore. Everyone else was too weak. They gave up. Either dropped out entirely or like, I'm going to do something easier. This shit's too hard. But here I am. Your nickname, your niceness makes you appear Canadian. All right, I want to push back on this idea that Canadians are all super nice. Ask any actual Canadian, and they'll tell you, oh no, there's plenty of assholes here, don't you know? In fact, I'm one of them. No, I'm just being real nice right now to put on the front. Hey, look at that giant moo. Can confirm. See, there you go. I mean, we got Neo in chat. Well, yeah, but there's Canadians are a very multifaceted and deep people with a culture full of assholes and non-assholes. Tell me something I've been wondering. The Fury became an astronaut obsessed with fire when he flew into space and saw Earth engulfed in flames during the Cold War. But what was his gimmick before that? Was he a pyromaniac and fought with a flame? I don't know. It doesn't really make a lot of sense why he became a super soldier or like a. It. I'm assuming he fought in World War II since that's what all the Cobras did. But uh, yeah, I would assume maybe that. But it seems like he became obsessed with fire, as you say, after he nearly died in like an accident. But I'm also kind of curious, like him and the boss both saw the Earth from space, but only the boss was like moved enough by it to like, want to go for world peace and all. Meanwhile, he's like, I want to burn everything. Fire, fire. And he just turned into like, that Beavis. Aren't French Canadians stereotyped to be aggressive when it comes to maintaining the French language? I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. I don't know too much about French Canadians and how, and I think is it in Ottawa? Is that where it's at, or is something else? Uh, I do know that they do speak French there. I don't know how strict they are with it. It's Quebec. All I know is that actual French people kind of make fun of them and don't like their version of French. So I'll let the Frenchies fight that one out. Only providing visas and immigration status to people who can speak French, and all broadcasts have to be in either French or English. It's the same for signs, huh? Sounds like it'd be a bit of a pain in the ass. Sounds like it'd be annoying to like go that way. So what do you do in Quebec besides like speak French? What do you do here? Actually, yeah, I could probably ask that same thing about most of it. Like, what do you do in like all those like northern areas of Canada that no one lives in? What do they do up there? They gotta be doing. They gotta have something to do. Every place got something to do. What those northern like areas do? They just like we try not to die. Gets cold. Club seals. Now there's an activity. At least it gets you in the National Geographic. Setting below Snake versus Monkey isn't MGO, it's Guy Savage. I don't know what that is. I don't either. A weird question to ask, Dart. I get asked many weird questions. Live a life there? I'm assuming there's more to life than just living, though. Quebec history is a complicated mess, but the too long to run is that after the U.S. Civil War, the British came over here and pushed all the French people into Quebec, and we hold a grudge. Like, they're just biding your time. You live next door, yeah, but Alaska is somewhat different. There's things like there's enough oil in Alaska to like make us like have a reason to go up there. Even like all of Alaska just lives in like what, near Anchorage or whichever, like what's the major city there? Whatever they call a city. I'm being really mean today. I apologize. You get fun, yeah. Hey, give us our oil money. 300K people. Huh? That's the entire. I'm surprised. That's the entire population of the state. No hugs for Ori. You know what? Everybody gets hugs here. I mean, mentally, I'm massaging your back right now. Mean, not mean for me, which is like just, you know, teasing people. 700K, that's still pretty small. Kind of confused about this Lucky said I was making fun of her voice. I don't recall, think she didn't mention anything like that to me, man. So I think you're good. David not giving hugs to public. You don't have to worry about this. You don't have to apologize because there won't be mercy after you come for Polish people. I didn't know I hate Polish people this much. You learn something new about yourself every day through chat. Turns out I'm a racist, or at least Central European racist. I mean, some of you probably always had your suspicions. Like, I knew it. Finally, he confirmed it. So yeah, we're not going to kill the end again. So, because we want to actually fight him. It's a good fight. Why would I not want to show it off? Mein Kampf was a dead giveaway. I mean, that was never my intention to, you know, I think I've run this joke into the ground wearing the gator suit. What's up, Ian the King? How you doing? And these guys are really good at spotting someone swimming underwater at night. Oh shit, God, man. You guys are not supposed to be this competent.
HQ respond.
You know what, let's just reload. I don't like how that went. Also, you have an Aryan blonde boy with red and black as the colors of your avatar. I miss campy rainbow dart. Aryan blonde boy, I'm off. I didn't know I was sending a message with that one. My Aryan features. Walk back. To be fair, at first glance, your avatar does look sus. Oh shit. Look sus? It's just a goofy image of me. How's it sus? How do you fuckers keep seeing me so easily? My god. Apparently nighttime no longer matters, like being able to be unseen. Were you ever in court? I've never been taken to court. I did have to testify once in a trial my parents were in. As a witness, but that was all I've ever done in court. Okay, he just fell asleep.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Didn't know honky was an offensive term. It may be, but I like using it. Hmm. I'm doing this really poorly. Now he's just woken up. You know what? Do it over again. Why the sad face, David? How can you actually tell that they're sad, though, from their facial features, which you can't see? Hmm. Alright. Oh, come on. I'm underwater. He was over. How? There's like a thing in the way.
HQ, please respond.
It's dark. Alright, it doesn't seem to be working very well. Hmm. This is the bubbles. The snake still got blackface camo in this remake? I believe so, yes. God. Okay, these guards have definitely got an AI upgrade. I can't even see under this water.
Patrol here.
Okay, we're just going to kill people with the gun. You don't have to kill the end here. I know, I did it last night just to show people how to do it. Oh, that automatically made it a lot easier. Section was hard as balls and the original was wet. Yeah, it seems like they can just see underwater way better than they should be at night. Oops. Hard to kill the end here. Okay, I keep reading that same comment for some reason. There's no way I land that shot. It's too big of a risk. No tranquilizer. I mean, I could have, but it's better to just take the actual kill.
Who's that?
No radio for you.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Oof. This is officially the night Dartigan's gonna suck real hard.
Who's that? Radio, get up!
Oh, I'll have ammo. Remember torturing guards in 3 by shooting their shoulders? They couldn't pull out guns. The radio couldn't call for help, and then one of their knees, so they couldn't run away, so they just kind of hobble away and give up. It is evil. You were evil as a teenager. That's, not too surprising for most of us. Electronically amplifies weak dim light for visualization, allows one to see in the dark. There's more ammo down here. Maybe not. Happy I got to see the meow. It's kind of it is kind of impressive. Everyone loves Ocelot's meow. It's like the dumbest thing, but it's like everyone loves it because he's just like, you know what? It subverts expectations. You don't expect your big villain who's like masterminding behind everything over the course of 60 years just meow like a cat. Lost Soul Side is getting bad reviews. I'm also not that surprised, honestly. If that's the case. Alright, I'll feed you.
Hey, this works. This is horrible.
You know what? You're insulting the Chinese snake by not enjoying that. Okay, that's horrible of me to say. I'm gonna shut up now. What are you? I got poisoned by the crab. Oh, it's a spider. Pretty sure eating that will actually just poison me. You should try it. Remember when you would send games you hated? I think you should try it. Heck, remember when you send games? I still send games I hate. I hate. It's just I don't go into them hating them. Except for Assassin's Creed games, because I know I'll dislike it. But I might try it. I might try it eventually, but you know, I have to see more of it first, because I haven't really paid attention to whatever that game is. Get back to sending Infinite Wealth, sir. I mean, I didn't hate that game. I just got bored with it. They waited 14 years to finally do a Japanese Assassin's Creed game that failed so hard. That's because, one, they waited till they sucked it. The people were just tired of the franchise. It's old and boring. It's got nothing to actually offer anyone anymore. Except for a change in setting, and at that point, there's already better games that have done the setting similarly. I think this is a good place to use the box. Sound? Or you not? It's just a quiet section, you know, Jim. Oh.
Who's that? Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
You know, as much as I like this game, I realize I have always kind of sucked at it. Use fake death pill and restart. I'm good.
Nobody here. I see him.
Oh shit, there's way more than I thought. I make Snake look good at this. Yard isn't doing European Extreme. I am on hard mode. So that is one of the reasons I'm sucking so hard at it. Oh, God. They see you real quick if you're noticing. Not gonna lie, when I got the Patriot gun, I went hog wild. That's what you're supposed to do with that gun, because it ain't exactly a stealth weapon. What I really don't like about this game is how tanky Snake is. You can basically go through this game like through a shooter. That's how it's always kind of been, though. You can play this and shoot your way through it if you really want to. I'm pretty sure that's intentional. Got that guy. First Metal Gear Solid was good enough. It never needed another one, huh? Grab heat vision goggles. You want to see them during a I have the heat vision goggles.
What's wrong?
Ah. No health power-ups. Lots of bullshit unexplained. The inn nearly made me refund my money, and every time you hit, you put in a crouching. Are you talking about this game?
What's that box?
Look, boxes move all the time. It gets blown by the wind. You know what the Metal Gear games need that it's never done? It needs like you can wear a sheet and pretend you're a ghost. Where'd he go? I know he came down here. Oh, there he is. Shit. You say this is a definitive way to play MGS3 based on how fun it is? I mean, unless you just really like the graphical style of the PS2 game, I mean, you're gonna get the same experience here. That's pretty much what they're aiming for. It's like, this is like, okay, what if we made like... I'm trying to find reasons to dislike it more than the original one, and it's really down to whether you want the old school art style, or graphical style, versus the more realistic looking game.
What's wrong?
Didn't even see someone up there. Another Silent Hill 2 remake situation where the original is good, but the remake is almost entirely a straight improvement. I would say this is just as good as the original because it really is. They just aim to take the original game and translate it one-to-one into this. They didn't really...
Footprints.
Ooh, shit.
Who's that?
Where the fucking guys come from? Forget that sometimes just dudes show up in areas. Will it just the flares of how close enemies are to spotting you add much to the experience? How is game so far? Just as good as the original, I would say. But playing on hard mode, I'm getting it's making me rethink my abilities right now. Also making me rethink whether I'll get to the end fight today. Wait till I get to the Fury fight. The Fury fight has always been kind of bullshit. But the fear, it's the fear and then the end. The fear, though, isn't that far from this point, and then you have, like, the... Is the end after you get... The end isn't after you get captured, is he? Like, I'm pretty sure that's before you get captured in this game. Because if it's after you get captured, then yeah, I won't be reaching the end. Before is what I thought. End unlocks the path to final base, so, well, yeah, it's okay, you're right. Because from my memory of it, you fight, like, the Fury, and then kind of end not long after you fight the Fury. I mean, not the Fury, I mean the Fear. Keep thinking getting them confused. Fury seemed the least interesting in both person of the Cobras. He is kind of just like I'm the crazy one. Like the end, and the joy and the sorrow are the best three. B guy is just funny because he's goofy, and Fear is just funny because he's like, I'm the fear. He's like a really generic Batman villain that get like one comic book about him, and then you never see him again. Can I not climb up there? Get the box. I don't like how much you can depend on this game on pacifying guards from the distance. When I played this game last time, I tried to use guns as low as possible. That doesn't really, you know, that one doesn't affect me as much negatively. I always like that I could just trank people. Don't know. I don't think I can destroy this. I got no dynamite. I saw nothing. Chad, do any of you remember the trailer for this game, the original game that Kojima released for this, where he made fun of Splinter Cell? It's a bit of forgotten Metal Gear lore. Like Kojima's like, you fucking Westerners think you know stealth games? No grenades. I got grenades. I'm just not really using them. Here we are. Fear time. That was for Metal Gear Solid 4. Wait, that was for Metal Gear Solid 4? Alright, that was for Metal Gear Solid 4. You might be right. I just know, I remember like there was like a trailer where like, you know, Snake comes out kind of dressed like Sam Fisher with like a bunch of equipment on him. And just he's like very heavy. And that was the joke. Does the fear cheese still work? I don't think I even know what the fear cheese is.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north.
Metal Gear Solid 4 or Splinter Cell? Metal Gear Solid 4.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Your
Yeah, but
Splinter
this
Cell
is their
Chaos Theory is much
territory.
better game. But I
Why
love
would they need this
Chaos
many
Theory, don't get me
traps
wrong, but I
here?
like the plot and
Maybe it's
characters
part
of
of
any.
some
I'll
kind
take
of
the plot and
tactical
characters of any Metal
research.
Gear game.
Tactical
I honestly
research.
can't even remember the plot
Yeah.
of a single
As I'm
Splinter
sure
Cell
you
game.
know, the Soviet
It's all that
Union is
Tom
leading a
Clancy
worldwide
bullshit, and it's not even
revolution
good
among
Tom
communist
Clancy.
forces all over the globe.
I honestly, I
But
think
a lot
in
of the
like
countries
Chaos
involved don't
Theory,
have the
like
necessary
North Korea
funds and
invades
industrial
South Korea.
technology.
I
So they
think
need tactics that are both effective
is
and
that what happened in it?
economical.
That's
That's
what they're
like the
researching.
only detail I recall.
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope.
What's your
Don't touch
favorite
the
Tom
ropes and
Clancy
you'll be
game?
fine.
Chaos Theory.
Use rolling to get over them,
Throw away
or
stun
just crawl under
grenades
them.
after getting
Either
up
way
from
ought
a
to work.
fake death and
If
hit
you do
him
set
with
off
an
a trap and an
AK-47.
arrow or a spiked
That's the
pendulum
fear
comes
cheese, and
flying
they
your way,
patched
you
it,
can still
Dartigan, and
dodge it
check
by
good.
immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to
Chaos Theory is
proceed with
peak
extra
Splinter. It's
caution.
never been that good again, has it?
In
I
any
knew. I
case,
remember
if you
everyone
think
like
there might
loving
be
that game
traps
because it
lying
was
around,
basically
keep a
3
close
games in
eye on
one.
the ground and stay alert.
You had like the base game, you had the multiplayer, then you had like the cooperative stuff.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles.
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently.
Thought the original
Add
Big
some
Boss
hot
was a
water and it's
badass,
ready to
but
eat.
throughout the game he has helped
It's
and carried
cheap
a
and
bunch.
can be
Well,
stored
that's the
for a
thing
long
is like
time.
this
And
that I
besides,
like
it's
about it. He is a
delicious.
badass,
It's like a miracle
but
food.
he's also got
Wow.
elements to him that yeah,
Speaking
sometimes
of
he just needs a
which-
team.
Yeah,
I mean, even when he's a
Are you
villain,
gonna
he still
eat
needed
that?
an entire team.
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No,
Like
that's
Snake
not
also
what I
gets
meant.
carried a lot by everyone
Then
else.
What did you mean?
I was
Any
just
books
going
you
to say
found
if
and
you
read
weren't
that
going
have
to eat
become
maybe you
interesting
should
read
bring
for
it
you
back to
then?
me. I've always wanted
Plenty.
to try some.
There's
Whatever.
like I didn't really think I was gonna like Snow Crash and have it become my favorite book when I read it, but I did. And I didn't think I'd like
More to
the
say?
Zodiac, which is another book from the same author as Snow Crash, but I ended up enjoying that a lot too. Does Kojima always have a
Snake, have you ever
Japan-obsessed
seen
character in
Jason
his
and the
game?
Argonauts?
I can't
He
say I
usually includes
have.
Japanese culture in
based on
some
Greek
way, either it's
mythology.
through some
There's
character
this
like
ship
that,
called the
or like
Argo,
through an actual
and it sets
Japanese
sail in
character,
search of the Golden Fleece.
or like
Along
themes
the
from
way,
it.
it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants.
But
and
he's also
deadly
big into
seven-headed
including a lot
hydra,
of
and a
Western stuff.
vicious
He's really into
bard-like
Moby
harpies.
Dick these days, I've noticed.
The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself.
Such a shame you
Then
got
you'll
no more
understand the
sneaking in the
magic of
shadows in
movies.
AAA games anymore.
It's
That's still a
totally
thing.
amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Lucky working tonight? Yeah, she's at the theater tonight. All right. Let's go ahead and eat some food.
Ah. Hmm. Ah. Pretty tasty.
I think claymores can be used in this fight pretty well too, can't they? First time you came to the stream, you had no idea Lucky was Dart's girlfriend, so that was cool to learn. Well, yeah. My fiance right now, actually. Actually, don't you get like a really good camo if you tranquilize the fear? Why are these rope lines emitting so much heat? Like a pile of leaves and a rope shouldn't be this warm. Get rid of all the wildlife. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this trick. He eats it and they get stronger. Come back, little frog. I need to kill you. I don't know if he eats the mushrooms or not. Did you meet Charm on YouTube or Twitch? On Twitch is where she first started watching me. I wasn't actually streaming on YouTube at the time when she first started watching. I think that's all the little animals. Let's not eat it though.
Hey, this works.
Not all of them. Oh,
Snake, watch out. It seems that forest is rigged with a number of traps. Most of the traps seem to be triggered by tripping a rope stretched across the ground. Don't just run
I've never
around
been a
like
fan of
fool.
crabs myself,
Keep an
chat.
eye
I'm
on the
just grabbing
ground and
crab
watch
chat
where
right
you
now.
step. Some ropes may be placed so they're hidden in the vegetation. Be extra careful when you're cutting through the underbrush. If you move around stalking, you should be able to spot the traps before you step on them. Press and hold the stalking button to move
Have
safely through
any of you pressed the
suspicious-looking
stalking
areas.
button in your real life activities? This game makes killing wildlife seem incredibly easy. Alright, I think that's pretty much all the wildlife. Got this squirrel. Alright, we're good for the fight now. Where do I stand to activate the fight? I guess I'm not doing the fight just yet. You were in a Cobra unit, what would your name be? The laugh? I don't know. The monotone? Like, you had to decide this for me, Chad. You can't, you don't get to just pick your code name. That's not how it works. The jerk. The pest.
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
The Lust? Okay, come on now. Isn't there a Metal Gear Solid villain in one of the portable games who like can like mind control people with his voice? What was his name? Portable Ops main villain. He's voiced by Steve Blum. That's a good... If you want someone who can hypnotize you with their voice, Steve Blum is a good choice. His name was Gene. God, Kojima, how do you do it every time? Yeah, it's just that easy. Kojima was hands off with Portable Ops. He only told them to do the origin of Foxhound further, the rival is Snake and Zero, and wrap up the plot thread, the missing piece, the legacy of MGS3, and he had no real intention of doing it himself. And is everyone satisfied with what the other team did? I've never heard people's reactions on that game before. But I always heard like those games like Metal Gear Acid and Metal Gear Portal Ops are a bit wonky.
What was that noise? Nothing here.
Why can't I grab? Why can't I grab? Why was I not able to grab? Oh, because I didn't have... I stupidly didn't have a CQC ability in my hand. I had a magazine. That was dumb of me. Alright. We're gonna redo that one. That was too well planned to not just give up on it. Sometimes Kojima's control schemes get in his own way. What's up, Polly? How you doing? HP bar is awfully low. When I was here, my HP bar is 3x longer. You do know how to increase it? Yeah, by doing physical activity in the game. You can actually just like do a lot of pull-ups and get it higher. But I'm not gonna sit here and dedicate entire chunks of stream to like doing pull-ups and squats. Get them gains, Snake.
That noise.
Don't you level up your health by receiving damage? Maybe? I think. Oh, shit. This is a bad idea to go over this far over.
What's wrong?
Shit. Don't wake him up. Just lost my silencer, though. No, wait, what am I doing? I wanted to trick him into thinking he had a chance. Put the lime in the... Yeah, it is impossible to read that sentence without actually singing it. Put the lime in the coconut and stir them both up. You try it yourself if you don't believe me. First, let the enemy shoot you. When it's red, your HP bar increases permanently. That's a... Let the enemy shoot you to get more health. Is some weird stuff. That also means if you're really good at the stealth and the enemies aren't shooting you very much, that, you know what? You're not going to get a big, juicy, thick health bar like the ladies love.
Everything seems in order. Huh?
Speak.
To the northeast.
Speak.
In the armory.
Speak.
There's some ammo.
Speak.
Bastard.
Just because you didn't give me good information. Tomorrow is a sleepover, but I'm more excited to see Lucky play Ocarina of Time. What's an M16 doing here in a Russian base? I mean, with a meat shield, when you release the aim button, you can quickly press the attack button to re-grab the stooge. Oh wait, that's to get back outside. I don't want to do that. Oh shit. Forget these guys eventually wake up. Is that because I have it on hard mode that they eventually wake up? Because I don't remember them doing that on normal. Alright.
Good. You've infiltrated the lab. The security on the inside is very tight. You'll find it difficult to look for Sokolov unless you're disguised as a scientist. Use the clothes that Eva gave you to disguise yourself as a scientist. To disguise yourself as a scientist, go into the survival viewer and select scientist from the uniform option on the camouflage screen. Just remember to remove your face paint.
Major, why didn't you
To
give me
remove your
actual, like,
face paint,
military
choose
fatigues
no
that the
paint
soldiers are
from the
using to
face
disguise
option
myself as
on
one
the
of them?
camouflage screen.
Wouldn't that have also worked? Shut up, Snake.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between
So
2
what's
and
it
5
doing here?
centimeters in length.
How
but
many
for some
invasive
reason, the
species
ones
do they
in
have
that
in this
area seem
place?
to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food
Can't I
poisoning.
throw these at the Fury and he'll eat them and poison himself?
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer
I
barrel,
remember doing
which
that
allows
before.
it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up
Hey,
your
25
shot
bits from
even with
Zakolo.
the suppressor
Please
attached.
read Jim Logan's big
Looks like they
paragraph
got rid
message.
of the
Poor boy
magazine
posted it to tell you
52.
something to do
Good
much. You
eye.
posted it 4
That
times.
feature
Oh, I'm
wasn't
sorry,
too
Jim.
popular with guys like you who know
Snake
their
and Zero
guns.
didn't interact at all in Portable
The
Ops
sheer
until the
release lever's
ending
been taken
before
off as
with
well,
Zero is
meaning the
like, you
hammer
are in
won't
charge
fall
of
even
Fox
with the
Sound now,
safety
and
on.
Ocelot stealing the
So I can
legacy is
just
only
copy
mentioned in
lock.
MGS5 once.
That, and you get the added
Additionally,
bonus of not
Kojima
having
purposely
any
wrote
mechanical
Campbell's
noise from
introduction in
decocking,
MGS4 to
even
mirror
with the
him
safety
meeting
on.
Big Boss in Portable
The
Ops. Campbell
perfect
acts as
pistol
your
for a
right-hand man
sneaking
in Fox
mission,
Sound.
huh?
I think I've read that Wikipedia article on that actually before.
You want to save?
Signet seems like a cool guy. Hope he gets like a promotion later to like the Department of Defense.
Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to
Hopefully,
me.
green light's a fucking Metal
The
Gear
actor who plays
construction.
Dr. Strangelove also plays two
Have I done
other
Signet's
main
rundown of the
characters.
1911? I
It's
don't think
actually
so
kind
yet.
of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
This was like the peak. This is like, I don't know why Kojima kind of started dropping the codec calls as much after this game. Like 4 has them, but they're nowhere near as, and 2. There's only like 2 people you talk to. Or, well, I guess 3 technically, but it isn't quite as important. So this game, your team actually does feel like they're incredibly useful for what you're doing, and they actually have tons of information they give you. And I wish you would have kept that or at least focused on it more in GS4 and especially in 5. All right. Solid Snake is Gordon Freeman. I actually read that magazine on this game. I'm surprised they actually kept that in. I think it was EGM or something. So low poly. Yeah, I guess they didn't want. It's probably the same asset from the original game, actually. They just didn't like make it high res. Low poly. EGM was such a good. That was like the only gaming magazine I ever bothered actually reading. That's right, Chow. We used to get our news on video games from magazines, and it was a damn good time. I love shit. Whoops. Sorry. Like, I still kind of wish video game magazines were a thing. Those were fun reads. What's a magazine, Dart? You know, the sad thing is, I know that's a joke, but it could honestly be an honest question. Like, who actually reads magazines anymore? Furthermore, you know what? Ask me, do you know what a zine is? Do you know what zines used? Zines were basically what podcast bros did before they had podcasts. Like, I'm gonna release a zine. We have one gaming magazine in Poland, so it's cool. There's still a few hanging on, but it's a dying out. There's like no way it can hold on. Weren't they pronounced zines? Zines, zines, whatever they're pronounced. I never actually read one because I didn't feel like it. But there is like someone's self-published little magazine. Sorry, my tumbly be a grumbly. This is a fight between scientists. Don't get involved. You would shoot a man with glasses? Forgot you can't do shit. You can't even equip anything when you're wearing this. Reload time? Yeah, there's no reason not to. Loved EGM. They had those yearly April. I liked EGM, and there was a PlayStation 2 magazine that I liked. I remember reading a lot. Mainly because they had like really good captions for their screenshots. Portable Ops went out of its way to show Big Boss and Gray Fox meeting. I mean, that would make sense, but they were like good friends and all. PlayStation Underground, I think, is the magazine I was thinking about. I do remember like reading a lot of their reviews and like just getting a good laugh out of them. But I think EGM I liked especially because that's where I first came across Sean Baby. And his, Sean Baby's like early comedy writing was like really influential on me. Don't know if any of you know who Sean Baby is, but early writer for a lot of like internet, humor. Had his own website where he like make fun of shit. He's like a lot of the stuff people make fun of these days. He was like one of the first to do it. Need to see if Dart gets it. Franchise. Well, I don't know. I think this is familiar to me, but it feels like it might be so old that I've forgotten it. I forget the scientists can spot you as a fake. Alright, let's just not go into that room. Do I know what gaming in the Clinton years is? Yes, I do. That's from Retsapray. Specifically, like this really weird like guy reviewing like N64 games, but not doing but doing a comically bad job of it. I've actually rated Slow Beef, Slow Beef of Retsupre on Twitch quite a few times. Don't know if you heard Sandfall officially stated Claire Obscure will be a friend. I mean, I always kind of assumed it would be. It was after that level of success and that world they created. Yeah, they were going to make more. I think the bandana is given away. I don't think I can take the bandana off, though, can I? I guess I can put the mask on. But I think the scientists at this place, they're the ones who can spot you as a fake. GameStop bought the rights of Game Informer and keeping it alive out of spite. I mean, good for them. I just wonder how much that cost them. Red Spray had a good run, yeah. I mean, like Slowbeat still streams on Twitch, and I think they still release content every once in a while. But yeah, they kind of like about 10 years ago stopped doing their like long plays. It's a sad day. They were one of the they were actually one of the channels that kind of convinced me to become a YouTuber myself. Cigarette gas spray, and that's the gas spray disguised as a cigarette. You give me a light. Looks like a Japanese magazine or something. Oh, a Game Informer. You know what? I want to put together a Kickstarter where we start up our own gaming magazine. We got to revive the franchise. Game Dude. There you go. Game Bruh. Welcome to Game Bruh. Oh, come on, you're not that hungry.
Pretty tasty.
Just change your name because everyone else was doing it, or so I thought. No, it's because YouTube does not want to do display names on my channel right now for some reason. I don't know why. These guys, these Soviets really love video game magazines, don't they? Barbie, that scary bitch, tell you what you're referencing? I don't know. Is it like Chucky? This is before video games existed? Yep. I think it was in the 60s that the first video game was created using some kind of piece of like medical imaging equipment. It could display like waveforms or something. Night shoes.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
I'm a Russian stereotype.
So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
You're prettier than I
Typical
thought.
capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
I mean, it had nothing to do with that Lend-Lease program from you Yanks.
Who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Well, you never showed us your Order of Lenin. I mean, that's just embarrassing. I didn't earn that.
You're crocked, aren't you?
It's so funny seeing him wear Raiden's mask for the scene.
Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him.
Oh, they don't. When you're wearing the mask, they don't animate the mask moving.
It's him you're looking
Nice
for,
touch.
isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes?
This guy
and
invented
humans?
Sahelanthropus.
Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of metal gear, if you will. And this
And we have
magnificent
its series
metal gear will
title.
mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons
Metal
development.
Gear.
Metal gear.
But I won't be used so easily.
You know, I
No
wonder if
crying
like
myself
Snake's
to sleep.
conversation style actually works if you just
I'm
repeat
going
the
to send
subject
these
of the sentence
documents
to
my
like the
friend
person
in
if they'll
the
just keep them
United
going.
States.
Oh, it's Hal, huh?
These bastards who live
Or
to
whatever his name
wreck
is. Oh, Hal's father.
When they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness.
Huey, that's right.
Yes. Sokolov's
Wait, was
pathetic
Huey's
shackle
image
pales
like
in
there in the
comparison
original
to
game?
My work.
I don't remember that being something they
What
showed.
are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The colonel
I'm glad
has
the audio
inherited
mixing
their
is still
immense
fucked up.
legacy.
So it gets louder during these scenes.
Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my
How much
research
gameplay is
came out of
actually a
that
Metal Gear Solid
legacy.
game compared to cutscenes? It depends. The first two, quite a bit.
Now,
But it's starting with 3 and 4 that it gets very cutscene heavy. 5 is actually the least cutscene heavy in terms of it's mainly gameplay.
Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at
Russian
Volgin's
sleep
main
experiment
base,
gonna be
the
a plot
great
point soon.
fortress of
I mean,
Groznygrad.
as much as
Here
Kojima
I
likes
am,
horror,
playing host to
sadly
an
no.
enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too?
of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Groznygrad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress.
This is the most manly Raiden has ever looked.
You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the
Some of the
tunnel is
despised
located.
English localizations of the game because they changed. He did the first game. He didn't like the localization. That's why in the Twin Snakes he changed things up a bit.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the
Shagoth,
vast jungle.
Shagohod.
You can climb up into the mountains from the far
It's
end.
actually,
of the jungle.
Shagohod is such a good like vehicle name.
Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else.
True Soviet patriot.
I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to
I
waste
think Metal
away.
Wolf Chaos is canonically compatible with MGS.
It is already
Metal Gear Rising, maybe.
I must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a
Wouldn't it be
little
nice if like FromSoft brought back that series with a new Metal Gear, with a new Metal Wolf Chaos game?
to capitalism.
Here, here. The Jehudi statue is still there. Memories. What's Metal Wolf Chaos? It's a PS1 FromSoft game where you play as the anime president of America, piloting a robot to take back the country from the evil vice president. It's the most patriotic game you can ever actually play.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Major, Sokolov's already been moved to the fortress.
But that's only what Granin told you, right? He may have been giving you false info.
Is he as manly as Armstrong? He's more like, anime
How can you
protagonist.
be so sure?
Gut feeling.
Good enough.
Think
for me.
FromSoft is ashamed of the
According
game?
to
I mean, they
Granin, you
re-released
should
it
be
a
able
couple
to get
years
to the
back.
mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
What? You know, Eva ain't responding to my texts. What do you think's going on?
I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rain.
Yeah, we've already heard this one.
What?
Sigint, Granin said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
Sounds like a great
If you
idea.
ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is
Think
making
we'll
a
have
tank
more
walk
Metal
on
Gear
two
video
legs a
games in the future?
technical
Yeah, that's
nightmare,
pretty much what
but there's no
Konami's planning
point
right now.
making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing
We'll
its
probably get
frontal
another
projection
remake,
area.
I'm assuming,
It'd
of
also be
2,
less stable.
and then maybe they'll try
Suppose
making
the
their
legs
own
help the
original
tank
game.
travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich?
You do that thing after Snake's
Something
torture
like
where
that.
you
I don't really
save, exit
remember.
the game, and then come back
Of
in.
course, no one took that
What does that do? There's a lot of things you can do to play around with that part of the game. I'm forgetting what exactly that one does, Darkfire.
You want to save? Snake, have you seen Dr.
Yeah.
It's actually, it just
Maybe.
Shit. What are they wait, who's shooting at me? I vaped him. When they remake Peace Walker next, I mean, possibly, I guess they could. Let's take off this, fruity disguise. Fuck, how'd that... Ugh. Look, I'm just smoking. It ain't that dangerous anymore. This is the 60s. You're allowed to smoke indoors. I'll be honest with you, Peace Walker isn't that good of a game as everyone claims it to be. I mean, you don't have to like it. I still like it and love it. Like, I'm the first to admit Kojima games control fucking weirdly. He loves making the controls a character in and themselves. And like very few other developers do that, and it does lead to like some clunky gameplay at times. come on, why is that not? I guess you do you have to like blow it right in their face? Metal Wolf Chaos was a PS1 game. I'll see it initially as an Xbox game. Oh, okay, you might be right. Maybe it was an Xbox game. Don't think I have not played Peace Walker. So they want to remake that one? Hey, I'm down for it.
Someone's in here.
Okay, I hate how that somehow alerts some dude guy going huh in this room alerts the entire base. That doesn't make a bit of sense. You just said you love Peace Walker? Wait, I did? I love Metal Gear Solid 3, not Peace Walker, because I never played Peace Walker. Maybe it's a smoke alarm. Soviets are very big on not smoking indoors. I think it's gassing the guys. Yeah, but he was like knocked unconscious before he could like trigger like any of his friends to know. Okay, this is not gonna work. Send them to the river. You can walk past a sign if you're fast enough and don't bump into them. I know. That's how I got in here. Then that happens. Oh, this is fucking annoying. What's the point of the disguise if they're gonna get... The guards don't recognize you, but the other scientists will. You just like run past all of them. That seems to be working. Shouldn't this be the base that like Vulcan like nuked back at the beginning of the game? Get ready to fight Dartigan. I know what's coming.
You! What are you up to?
Nothing. I'm checking the vents. He nuked Sokolov's. Really? Look, I just climbed into the vent.
Running away, huh?
Oh. To the river they shall go. Gotta get my sniping practice in anyways. I got a bullet in my head. Isn't there a scarring system in this game where your wounds actually now scar you? Hmm. I'd help if I have a gun that can, you know, do CQC. Don't you? That's right. Filling that river up tonight. It's honestly amazing how faithful they've remade it. Yeah, it is 1-to-1 as far as I can tell. Anyone else coming? I'll let you live. Why'd the dog get Thanos? Because I don't let you eat dogs in this game. I think my fish is rotten. Might want to get rid of that. Give it to the fear. I got a poison dart frog for him. Several poison dart frogs, in
this
fact.
Works.
He's got some ammo. What the dog doing trying to kill me? Shinobi Art of Vengeance getting a lot of great. I was a big fan of Shinobi on my Sega Genesis. That was always a game I enjoyed playing. Drag sleeping guards into quicksand or against electric fences. They die, but they won't bother you in the sorrow fight since you technically didn't kill them. I'm glad the afterworld understands technicalities. What's a crab in Kenya doing all the way in Russia? I believe this area is just infested with like a invasive species. Why I've got poison dart frogs even. Is this anybody's favorite character, by the way? He's aiming for my balls. Took an arrow to the knee. Well, the thigh. Clearly a reference to the Predator, yeah. You can shoot him now, Snake. He's right in front of you.
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before.
This is what happens when you turn theater kids into super soldiers.
It is time for you to feel the fear.
You're the cheese of the boss? Yeah, I know about it. We talked about it earlier. He really likes his catchphrase. Hey, let me throw out this food real quick. Here you go. DoorDash delivery service. Oh. Shit.
Snake, you all right? Snake.
How deep did he dig that hole? In Russia, you don't need to dig long till you dig yourself into hell. Yeah, eat the poison. Here you go. I got some more for you if you want. He ate the other poison. He just eating it all. What? There's another. It's all coming up poison. You can feed the fear poison, yes. He goes for a snack break during the fight, and if you throw poison animals out, he'll eat. If you kill all the other like wildlife here, he'll eat the poison often. There you go. All right, I like that fight still. It's still so goofy.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
What'd that tongue do? What you just saw. I bet that guy's a real cool dude if you meet him in public. What is the fear? I legit don't know the lore of the game. I don't really know what he is technically either. I think he's just like a freak, more or less. We got the spider uniform. Where is it? Where gives wearer's stealth capability at the cost of stamina. From what I know of his lore, though, he is his cloaking technology is powered by his stomach somehow, and that's why he gets hungry while he's fighting you when he's using it, and he has to eat a lot. How do I use this thing's stealth ability? I guess it just gives you a really high rating. Looking good, Snake. All right. Evening. Hey, what's up, man? Monty, how you doing? I almost keep calling you M-House because of how YouTube is fucked up right now. I think I just went backwards. Ah, shit, I forgot to call my team while I was fighting him. Oh well. Poison dart frogs are only poisonous because the ants they eat in the Amazon, and they don't have access to them. They're normal frogs that aren't poisonous. Oh. So that's a bit lore breaking that those would actually kill him. Don't wear it casually, it drains your stamina like hell. I noticed. That's what it says about it. It might be useful for like some really tough sections of the game though. Any codex about loot you got from him? I'll try it and see.
According to Granin, you should be able to get...
Right.
Use the key you got. You remember where the door is.
I see you've caught a I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll
Maybe they
still
brought
take
the
damage
ants
if
too.
it
We
bites
want
you,
the
so don't get
authentic
too
poison
close.
dart frog experience.
So, is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick
Mommy
something,
milker
I'd say
snakes.
it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Yeah, I know. But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Sigint, Granin said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke.
Have any of you seen
Not
how
only is
sex
making a tank
engage
walk
in
on two
sexual
legs a
reproduction?
technical
Have any of you
nightmare,
seen how
but there's
sex
no point
engage
making
in
a walking
sexual
tank to begin
reproduction?
with.
The
Putting
sentence
legs on a
fascinates
tank
me.
would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection.
Yeah, we've already heard this.
What's this box doing here? Who's that? Radio! HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh. Ow. Look, I need you guys to make my health stronger.
I see him.
This ain't going so well. What the box doing here? Turns out Soviet boxes don't hide Americans so well. I think there's medicine at the top of these crates. I think I've grabbed it already. Oh, come fuck. TQQ is no match for a riot shield. I mean, not being able to get your hands on someone does make it less effective, I would say. Who saw me? Ugh.
Great. Can't use the radio.
Man, I suck at the stealth in this game. Whatever. Shot me in the head. What? Let me grab those items. I think the inn fight is next. Don't mean to be that guy, but that thermal, not night vision, I know. Thermal is more useful right now for finding things in the dark. Not getting any homoerotic admiration from Bolgan later at this rate. I mean, I don't think that's depending on your playstyle. He just likes to grab your dick. I think this is the way, right?
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the
I like to
shadow
think that
hut.
like Sokolov is just kept on board to give it a paint job, and that was the only
Not
thing
yet,
left to do.
anyway,
But that was
you better
very
hurry.
important.
They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks
Doesn't
the
Snake
CIA
have
is
Eva
closing
grab
in.
Sokolov and get out of there? I guess she
You can't
isn't
let
capable of doing
Sokolov
that.
out of your sight.
I ever
know.
blew up their food storage. I blew up their
Do you know where
ammunition, food, and the
Groznygrad is?
helicopter earlier.
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None.
This
He's all
man
by
literally
himself.
invented sniping.
Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his
None of the
side.
snipers in this series
Forrest.
ever need a spotter.
Stay alert.
Yeah.
David
I'd hate
kept
to
Jodie
have it be
Benson's
the end
secret
for
that she
me.
voiced Eva, even from Disney's Lawyers for 20 years. He's a professional, you know. Well, time for like the second best fight in the game. What kind of book is that? Hmm? Game D Heaven. I don't think the old guy though can get interested in the wait, can the old guy get interested in the porn books if you put him out?
This is horrible. Hey, this works.
In can be ended in the wheelchair. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Any more critters here? No. That's really just there if you want to do like speed runs of the game. You killed in the wheelchair, does her dialogue get replaced or something? I think so. Yeah, I think Snake says, I already killed him. She was under a contract that she under her own name. You guys got to understand that Ariel was like the Disney princess for really the longest time. Like Disney was keeping her under like contract forever. Like Lucky explained this to me because I wasn't aware of it, why that was the way it was. But that's why like the Little Mermaid who voiced Eva had to like use a pen name. Only got 5s.
What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Reminds me of something. Grandpa, my friend, used to be taking Viagra while having cardiac problems. To fuck a neighbor. I mean, cool. How'd that go for him? I don't think they recommend your Viagra if you have your heart congestion. He lives, you know what? Happy for him. He took a risk and it worked out.
Who's that?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Would you ever eat a bug? Not knowingly. Would you? And not for free either. Can't I use like the porn magazines to like lure them onto those death pits, spike pits?
Come in, HQ.
Oh shit.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Let's try it actually. Featuring stunning photos of young models.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage them.
Come on. You know you can't resist it.
Nobody here. See.
That grandpa asked a grandson to install a hooker app. There's a hooker app? What's the hooker app called? I don't want them to come over there and fall into the pit next to the porn mag. Yeah, what does it sound and look like Snake is doing right now? Colonel, I'm in the middle of something. Colonel. Like, the guards won't come and check out of sheer cringe and awkwardness. I don't want to catch him doing that. Eva. It even kind of looks like it right now. Alright, these guys are not going to come check out my porn, sadly. Can I have it back? Very tasteful. You know, someone will clip you asking that. I want them to, though. Shit. You know, I kind of wanted to die anyways. That wasn't going my way.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Come on, kill me. Do it. Do it, come on. I should watch live TV crime dramas. I should actually do one of those like true crime YouTube channels. It's all the rage these days. Those make serious money. You said TV crime drums? I know, but I said something else. You're gonna have to accept that. Good. Crazy to think that Arnold used to be my governor. You know what? That at the time that did seem pretty crazy, but nowadays that's pretty normal to have a celebrity in politics. In fact, that's what they all aspire to be. You know what? He does make some good speeches these days. Has Arnold acted in any movies nowadays? I think he's been retired for quite. He's done like cameos in a few things, but nothing major. Just realized I'm wearing the Croc suit, and somehow he didn't see me. You late. I think we're almost to the fight. In fact, I think, well, not yet, not quite. The question is, can they see me up here? That guy seems like he almost did. Nope, they can see me.
Radio, where's our backup?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I was trying to be goofy.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
HQ.
I'm not bullets.
This is HQ.
What's wrong?
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy.
Right, I'm gonna put some bug spray on, and I'm gonna like get the bees to get these guys to leave me alone.
Fence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Didn't work.
What's wrong?
You know, I have no memory of this location. Because, like, this was in the original game, right? This spot? What would you do if you woke up pregnant one morning? Call the doctor, because that ain't normal. You know, you have to. You know, I mean, I'm sure there's been some movie plots written about that. Arnold Schwarzenegger famously played a pregnant man once. Which is only half as weird as him playing Danny DeVito's brother, twin brother, in fact. In Preg Dart, are you guys trying to unlock new kinks for yourselves? Happens weirdly often in comic books. That's because comic book writers always get to include their fucked up kinks. Is it just me, or are these seconds like a half second too long? It's back to caution again. I'm gonna have to start killing people. I'm running out of patience. Some good AI. Dutch Vanderland's voice actor revealed he lied to his young nephew, stating, "I know I'm not making Red Dead Redemption 2, as Rockstar told him the title would be Red Dead Reclamation. I'll be horrified when the actual title was revealed and he had to explain to his nephew he's a liar." I mean, that fits Dutch's character, actually. Snake's getting a little hungry.
Hey, this works. That's damn good.
He loves it. You make sure to put the seat down for charms. One, yes. And I also have a bidet, so I have mastered toilet etiquette.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
American light machine gun uses. Talk to Sigan about that.
Sigint, Granin said something about putting legs on a tank.
Okay, you've asked him
Do you
about
know
that
what he was
multiple
talking
times
about?
now, Snake.
If you ask me, not put it. Of course not.
Sigint, Granin was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Enough about
Sorry,
Dart
beats
sanitation
me.
devices. Look, I am encouraging all of
I
you to
wonder
get
if it's
yourself a
supposed to
bidet.
increase the tank's mobility.
You're
Or
gonna
maybe
thank
give the
me.
tank short-range missile launching capability.
You guys have American weapons
But
from
you're sure it
Vietnam,
has
seeing as
something
that
to do
war
with
is still
phase 2 of the
ongoing. I mean,
Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
yeah, this is like this is in the
Khrushchev traded
60s, so it's
Cuba
like in
just
the
to get this
early
thing finished.
times when America wasn't
And
even fighting
Vulcan
heavily
blew
in
up a
Vietnam, I
Soviet
think.
research facility to
When
get
you
his
die, it
hands on
removes
it.
codec dialogue progress
Whatever
since the
it
last
is,
checkpoint
it's
save.
gotta be
Yeah,
big.
keep forgetting that. Oh well, he's not gonna tell us about the gun.
Eva,
Hmm?
there's a house here in the middle of the woods.
So there is.
It looks like a cottage, but what is it?
It really was a cottage once. It was originally the dacha of a high-ranking official. Now it's being used as a relay station. There should be a supply
Pretends
of
has a
ammo
big
and
bidet as
rations,
well. See,
but watch
you'll
out.
thank yourself
There's
later, chat.
supposed
They
to be
pay
a
for
unit
themselves since you
posted in
use
there.
so less toilet paper.
Eva,
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
What do you think I was doing?
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me that?
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Will you stop answering my questions with questions?
That's what you do,
Are you
Snake.
mad? See ya.
That easy to get under this man's skin.
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokrovieno, the forest to the north.
Who's that?
Oh, god damn it.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
That river gonna be hard, chat. That river gonna be hard. Keep coming. You like the OG graphics better? That's a perfectly fine thing. I mean, I like the OG way this game. This was actually probably the best looking PS2 game that was ever made. I really need some tranquilizer darts for the upcoming boss fight, though. PS2 struggled to render a lot of it at 30 frames per second, despite how optimized it was. I mean, That was the problem with the PS2. It struggled to ever get, you know, good frame rates. And that's because, you know, it was like it is a weird fucking design and hard to develop for. But you know what? Kojima somehow made it work. Where's the path out of this place? No more of that. Leon Kennedy would later learn that move from Snake. Okay, I need to find the way out of this damn forest. Where does violence in your heart come from? The anus. Yes, your heart has an anus. You think Silent Hill F will get mixed reception? I mean, it's Konami. You can never fully trust them. I know that atmospherically the game looks like it's going to be interesting to me. Whether the gameplay lives up to it, no, we'll see. They definitely have gone in a different, you know, for the combat, they are going in a very different direction. So it has me worried, but when it comes to a Silent Hill game, I'm always more interested in the plot and atmosphere. How they handled that before I am anything else. Like, I've played plenty of shit. Silent Hill 2, very good game, but man, does the combat in that game blow. But everything else makes up for it. That being the original game, that is. Silent Hill 2 Remake did a pretty good job with that. Am I more interested in Chronos or New Silent Hill? I'm more interested in New Silent Hill game. Where the fuck is... No, why don't I just use the map like a non-idiot? What's your thought on Hell Is Us? I tried playing the demo of it, and I wasn't really into it. But I'm willing to give that game a chance once it comes out, because I like the voice actor in it. It might be pretty good. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I ever went up that way when I played the game originally. I don't think I've ever seen the house before. Who's the voice actor you're talking about? This guy played in the new Deus Ex games. You know, that gravelly voice cyberpunk dude? Can you eat that bird?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks.
So how come he doesn't have to
I
be
have
naked
to
to absorb
thank
light
you
from the sun like Quiet did?
for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Yeah, I don't think popping your eyeball like that helps you much. As Quiet gets suffocated by clothes, the inn just needs nutrients. I guess that works. I think, you know, Kojima just wanted some tits and ass in his game.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
Why are you whispering,
I've
Eva?
got experience sniping in urban
You're not actually
and rural
here.
environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding somewhere in those woods, waiting for you to appear. If he sees you, he'll shoot without hesitation. Make your way through the forest, hiding along the way, and watch out for signs of the End. Anticipate his movements, and come up on his side or get behind him for a chance to attack. Be careful, the End uses a special kind of tranquilizer round.
If he shoots you with one of those tranquilizer rounds, you'll start to lose stamina fast. When your stamina gauge reaches 0, you'll pass out. If you're hit by a tranquilizer round, go into the survival viewer right away.
Like, why wouldn't he use regular bullets?
Use your knife to dig out the needle.
The tranquilizer rounds are not good for a
over.
sniper.
Make sure you keep your stamina up by hunting for food on a regular basis. This battle will be a long, grueling sniper duel. But don't let your guard down, not even for a single moment.
His bird is the key. I forget, what happens if you kill his bird and eat it? Doesn't he like automatically lose?
If you run out of stamina, you won't be able to resist the effects of the End's tranquilizer rounds, and you'll end up falling asleep.
Putting the clock ahead will have him die. So I'm playing on PC. It might be a little difficult.
If you start to run out of food or ammunition, you should think about leaving the woods and coming back later. In any case, always keep an eye on your stamina gauge. You'll thank me later.
Socrovieno Forest is a big place. It's times like this that the map function in the
welcome
survival
back.
viewer can be your best friend. Not
Look,
only
he's
does it
back,
show you
everybody.
the terrain and the places you've
Just
been,
in time.
but you can also use it to figure out which locations the End has chosen for his sniping positions. Learn the terrain and try to catch the End off guard from behind.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
You might not want to.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so.
What if the game crashes, Snake?
Make sure you come back as soon as you can.
Game has too many cutscenes. That's Kojima's charm, actually. People love that he has a lot of cutscenes. All right. Hello, hello. Pretty good. About you?
I
Mwah.
actually had a pretty scary drive back because this guy, I was behind 3 cars, and like, guy was tailgating me, and I'm like, dude, I can't do anything. I'm behind 2 other cars. You know what I mean?
Damn.
So I pumped my brakes a little bit to get him to back off of me. He wouldn't. And then I'm like, all right, well, we're coming to a break in the line where you're allowed to cross, and maybe he'll just go in front of the people. So he waited until like the last minute, then cut around, and then went over the double line and literally ran somebody off the road. Coming in the opposite direction. They had to pull over into a ditch to avoid him.
Someone had to like just goddamn.
Yeah. And then he continued to tailgate somebody else ahead of him. I mean, it was just like, I was like shocked. And then I also saw 2 deers fucking. So it was a very interesting ride home, chat.
Just 2 deers fucking. Okay. Did you get all that, chat? She had like a GTA moment. You were literally in a GTA game.
Yeah, it was. I tried to get his license plate. I honestly considered driving up to the thing up there, the traffic light, like to take a picture of it because I was like, this guy is drunk or something. It was
or just not
crazy.
a crazy guy.
The deer fucking was pretty funny though. They were like clearly on a date.
It's like you got back just in time though. We're in like the famous sniper duel in this game.
Oh, that's my favorite part. It's a really good rehearsal tonight too.
Really good one.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Show finally like pulled together tonight.
Nice. I need to get my binoculars out too.
Sensational Lucky. Hey, Za. Yeah, I didn't expect that turn. Well, it was interesting because I saw the deer fucking first, and it set me up for failure because I thought it was going to be a funny drive home, and then that guy like was at the tail end. Also, if you take a break, the moon outside is nuts. It's like a half moon, and it's like bright orange.
I've seen those before. They're nice.
So pretty.
All right, let's get this going. And Dart trying to get the game of Polish hooker rap. What? Dart trying to get the name of someone in chat talked about a Polish hooker rap, and I was like, that's a real thing.
Something Baba. That means woman. Sexy Baba. I know what the name too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow too. I don't have to go to a build, so I'm going to spend most of the day getting ready for you guys for a stream. I got to figure out how I'm playing Ocarina actually on the...
Oh, I see him. He's up there. The sparkle up there.
Yeah. Yeah. Got your jammies ready, Joe? Yeah, for anybody in Dart's chat, I'm having a sleep. Oh.
You saw me too, though.
Yeah. I'm having a sleepover stream tomorrow night to celebrate my over 250 followers on Twitch and almost 150 subs on YouTube. And it's been like a year since I started, so pretty good. My first year, actually.
Pretty damn solid, actually.
Pretty solid year. So we're celebrating that. I think I'm probably going to get started around 10 p.m. tomorrow. You streaming tomorrow, right?
Ow.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes. Ow.
So I might even just start after Dart's stream. And you can raid me, and then we can all hang out. And I'm gonna watch, throw on I think I'm gonna have us watch A Hero's Purpose. The Zelda movie.
Yeah.
It's really good. And then we're gonna play Ocarina of Time, and we might play some. I like to play games that I played when I was a kid at sleepovers. So we might do a little
delicious.
Lion King for SNES, a little Aladdin for SNES, that kind of thing. Since I can't show Aladdin and the Lion King on stream.
Nope,
Disney would eat me alive.
That one ain't gonna be happening, I'm afraid.
You can't even share Disney Plus on Discord. Like, they are intense.
Where's the shotgun?
Hey, Sweet Tooth. I want to play the 3DS version of it. Yeah, I like to order pizza and get ice cream and popcorn, traditional. Damn, we had pizza today though.
Yeah, pizza.
Maybe we'll do tacos for this one.
Tacos.
I mean, I could do pizza again. I just have to work out. am not opposed to pineapple on pizza, Joe, but it's not for me. Personally. Looks so much better.
Just destroying that enemy food. There he is up there. No, I thought that was him up there. I guess he moved.
These are little mushrooms. Funny. Yeah, sleepover stream will go very, very late into the night. Like, I try to stay up as late as I can, so I might go until like 2, 3 in the morning. That kind of thing.
Yeah, could be a lot of fun.
Keep an eye on my Discord, though. I might start a little bit earlier than Dart stream ends, like maybe around 10.
Yeah.
So we get a full thing in.
Should be a fun time.
Yeah, I think so.
He's moved to a new location.
Or Dart going to be kept up.
No, it won't. I'll be just fine. Up, up, down, left, right. They actually, if you do the Konami code in here, it doesn't appear on your map anymore like it did in the original game.
Ah.
I'll show you, actually. They used to have, if you like went into your map and did the Konami code, it'd show where he's at.
Oh.
But I think it does something else now.
What are you trying to do?
Yep.
Fight like a man. You'll never beat me like that.
That's actually really funny that he just berates you.
Play the game, Snake.
He hates cheaters. Pretty sure this is a place he appears later. Hold on. Wonder if the Konami code is in the PS5 version of MGS3 Legacy Collection. I believe so. I think it's in all Metal Gear games, actually. I think he's in this area. I'm gonna play Peace Walker soon. Maybe can't promise you that one. This is actually where we leave to go later. Where the tunnel, the ladder is actually. It does work in Legacy Collection, or you mean the Legacy mode for this? Play Portable Ops. I don't even know how I play Portable Ops. Are you gonna do that thing where you save the game here and then wait a few days until the end? Do you guys want me
I
to
was
stop?
gonna ask if that was still a feature, because I just think that's so clever.
Do you guys want me to stop playing the game that badly?
I'm saying stop it. Pakistani GameCube.
I think that might be him over there. Yep, that's him. How do I get over there? I think he's actually asleep right now. Yeah, come around the side. The pack cube. You guys talking about my pack ascending game cube. We just lob a grenade, a stun grenade up there at him, actually. I think that damages stamina, doesn't it? I might just need to, like, plug him. We do everything wrong with Metal Gear Solid 3, or will be a regular video. I mean, regular video is a Metal Gear Solid sim video for me, so I'm playing it and recording it for that reason. Alright, let's just shoot him.
That was like that one. Oh.
He's moved on. Not my question, but whatever. Are you going to do everything wrong with sin video, or will it be a regular? I'm not sure what you're asking me, because my regular videos are sin videos. I don't do any other type of video but that. But I'm considering it because it's been a couple of years since I sinned Metal Gear Solid, so I could probably do it, you know, this game, the original one, so I could probably do it a bit differently now. So I might put it up for vote. There's an achievement for holding him up. I don't think I've held up anyone in this game yet. Haven't bothered with it. Hmm. Hmm.
Cookie dough.
Cookie dough.
What a great name.
Were you considering it still wrong with a game like for a remake or the like? Like I said, I am considering like doing a still. I wouldn't call it still wrong. That feels tacky to me. I just call it everything wrong with it, and just like, yeah, I'd make fun of the fact that I'm sending a game I've already sinned, but you know what? That's the nature of video games these days. I gotta sin the games I've already sinned because the only thing coming out are remakes. Oh. Oh, he's behind me.
That's damn good.
He likes noodles. Alright, so he's back here. Send it as an April Fool's video. Can't treat a Metal Gear game like that. You gotta take it seriously. It's serious art. Think. Foolish gear. Oh, fuck.
Call yourself a son of the ball.
Old man can move. Oh, come on. You knew I was there? How? I was stalking.
Pretty tasty.
You know, he wanted to flash me. I'm gonna flash him. This following footprints in the ground seems familiar to me. Where'd he go? This way. Went to a different area. Recently dreamed that I became Pope, and what have you achieved? I mean, I've dreamed weirder shit than that. But you know what? Congratulations on your accomplishment. Luna. All right, I'll give you a chance.
Sorry.
That's all right. No, I paused.
Come here, baby.
Luna wanted to be part of the game tonight.
Come here, Luna. Come here.
It all works.
Just trim this mic.
Try this on for size.
Where you run to? Did we fall off the cliff? I'm with this. Oh. Spotted him. Remember to sneak up on him and hold him at gunpoint to get camo, tranquilize wind to get the gun. I'm more interested in the gun, honestly, than the camo. But if I can, I'll try it. I could have probably got it right there, actually. Let's make sure I got food. Eat the hornet's nest.
Delicious.
Have I ever swam on a boat? I have not. Need to go around this mountain and come up on him. Don't you know the thrill of the sea? It's definitely a beautiful mistress, as they say. Where's he at? Over here. If I become a pirate, will you join my crew and hunt treasure with me? Do I get syphilis while doing that?
He had to call himself Dartigan.
Dartigan. Do I have to wait for him to fall asleep before I can actually hold him up? Because he's actually very hard to sneak up on if he's not like asleep. I gotta walk across water to get to him. You know what? Let's do the tuxedo suit. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm good. I got him in the... Oh. He's absorbing the sunlight.
Where the fucking sun's out, David.
How did you?
When does he give me the thing?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
How do I make him give me the camo, chat?
Fine.
Do I shoot nearby or what? You have to hold him up 3 times. He gives it on the 3rd. Oh, I ain't gonna be able to get it that time unless I make this last a long time. I'm actually out of tranquilizer rounds. This is a problem. Shoot him for the next 2, then get more tranks and non-lethal. Good idea. I don't know where I'm going to get more tranks at, though. I think stun grenades also take his stamina away, don't they? So I could use those. Oh, shit.
Hey, this works.
Well, maybe he'd run off this way, but it doesn't look like it. Oh. The drain stamina fast, but it should keep him from seeing me. You just eat an entire goat. I see nothing wrong with that. Good, I got no way of getting over there to him from here. Eat before my stomach growls? I know.
I thought you were hungry.
But that was me.
I've had enough. Disgusting.
A Russian ration? Is that bad?
Delicious.
You'll come up behind him. All right. This way leads over there to him. do need to get some more food. I'm running low. We found the Tuchanoko. I'm not sure what that is actually. Can you possibly CQC him? Yeah, I think you can do that. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's out of breath. Little motherfucker's fast. Good job. Why the white tuxedo? It silences my footsteps, so I can move quieter. Sneak up on him. What? Yep. Doesn't Ocelot suit do the same? You can get Ocelot suit? I didn't know that. I think he's still looking in my direction.
Freeze? How did you?
That's the third time he still doesn't give me anything.
Fine. Have this.
Thank you. Gives water where photosynthetic capabilities extremely effective. Oh, I'm sorry. Extremely effective and Svrigoni and alright, that gives me more stamina back. Alright. I'm gonna like now chuck a stun grenade at him. Oh. Have another one.
My eyes.
There we go. Did we get the bird? I didn't find the bird anywhere. Here we go.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you.
Gonna
The
sing that
boss
Pocahontas song.
would be proud of you.
Run the head,
The
high
time
draft of
has
the
come
car.
for a younger generation.
Still one of the best
to
fights in
rise.
video games because it's so unique.
Yeah, it's very creative for them. That Otacons fucking
I've
parrot.
been wandering.
Second game.
I think they just used like the model in the original game. Yeah, we had this model on hand. Then again, parrots can live for a long time, so maybe it was. Apparently, it's his sister's parrot.
I know.
I like that his like
I
suit.
was making a joke.
I like that his suit changes like to fall.
I have no regrets. I can return to the forum.
Yes.
But why?
Yes, black on those dentures.
Oh, Kojima. Yeah, I think the reason they all explode is they all have like bombs at the base of their skull or something, right? Isn't it? All right, time to leave this place. We're about to get the ladder, chat. Punk on Earth. That's an easy one to pull.
It's really good.
You could do a really good Kunk on Earth cosplay.
I might actually. I didn't even think about that.
Sniper is to the left. Oh wait, I thought it. You know, where's it at? It wasn't where his body was at, was it? It was? Shit, where's that at? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Mawson Nagat. Tranquilizer sniper rifle uses special 7 tranquilizer rounds. 5-round magazine. Yeah, nice. You're gonna go down the ladder slowly, and second, you go up the ladder. I don't know if it plays when you go down the ladder. It'd be nice if it did, though. But you can only go up the ladder at one speed, and that is the speed of the soundtrack. The Mosin. Do you own a Mosin rifle, Monty? I have a feeling you do. All right. Hold on a second. Get ready. Gotta enjoy this. See how they did handle this scene. The famous ladder scene. It's just a really, really long ladder. And they play the Snake Eater song while you climb it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah. It does like a very lo-fi version of it almost where it's like quiet. Here we go. Beginning the ascent.
But you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Well done. Has Kojima ever said why he did that for? He's like, you know what? I want to have a really long ladder where a song plays. That is the yeah, they re-recorded the song. But you can still, in the legacy mode of this game, it plays the original one.
Snake, let's go over the controls for CQC
What?
one more time.
No, I don't need that.
Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. CQC, press and use them. If you don't, when you're holding an enemy from there, by move, you can eat. If you keep, you can the enemy use that by press. You might, but you can only such as the
Jesus.
In short, you can.
I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog.
Yeah, I talked about nothing about that. This area of the game.
Snake, what's that you're wearing?
It's moss camouflage. I got it from the end.
Interesting. It seems to have part of the end's power sealed within it. If you wear it in a place where the sun shines, you'll automatically recover
It's very
stamina.
scientific.
It'll also give you a high rate of camouflage in Civiato Gorni and Socrovieno, the end's home territory.
There's literally no reason I'll be going there again, but alright. Doorways. This game didn't really have that long of loading times, so I don't know if that ladder was hiding some like massive loading in the PS2 version or not. I don't think it was. I think it's just like Kojima is weird like that.
You found your way to the mountains, I see. There's an underground tunnel near the top. You can use it to sneak into Groznygrad. But Eva said the door to the tunnel is sealed off.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring me the key.
Long ladder might have been for the map to make sense. I mean, we had to get up to a top of a mountain, so I guess that was his way of like, I don't want the player trekking up there, so I just have him take a ladder.
Still further up the mountain. Keep heading up towards the summit.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can
The
lead to
worst.
pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So,
He sounds
what do I
bored,
need to
like
be
everything
careful
she's
about?
saying.
In high
She's
altitude
very passionate when
areas,
she
you will
talks about
tire quicker
movies,
than
though.
normal.
Ah,
Maybe
okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out.
So, you're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas.
You made it to the mountains. Those mountains are known as Krasnogorye. The name means the Red Mountain Ridge in Russian. The entire
There's a
range
lady
has been
who's like Ariel.
fortified to act as a defense for the great fortress of
is.
Krasnigrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere.
You want
It's
thingamabobs?
literally an
Yeah,
impenetrable
plenty.
wall. Proceed
Plenty.
with caution.
I would say
Oh,
plenty for
there's
some
a
reason.
provision storehouse in the
Fine,
hillside
it fits.
area.
It works.
And there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. The summit is still a ways up. Keep going forward.
I want more.
All right, I need to make sure I let the buzzards eat one of this dude over here, and then eat one of the buzzards.
What kind of cannibalism?
Yes.
Who's that?
Oh, this is not going well. But it's fine. I got an auto save. I'll be fine. Jesus. What a freeze frame. That's me. Probably wondering how I got in this situation. I mean, I really need shit. I'm like out of all my good stuff. Guess I can use. What's that to do? Make do. I'm just gonna have to kill these guys. My only choice. This isn't a silenced weapon either. Oh well.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
The bird's eating well over there. One bird that, okay, birds over here eating someone as well. Oh fuck. Look, I just want to eat a bird, that's all I want. River's gonna be absolutely choked with ghosts. I mean, that'll just make it more entertaining. I really need to see that again. Let's eat the bird.
I could go for seconds.
Snake, the altitude in those that when there's and the in other in
Okay.
Snake, you keep it. I see you've caught a tyke. That if you
Yeah.
the coming
So
only. I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
Yeah, you had to tell me that after I ate one.
Hannibal. Look at these guys got ammo on them. Did you let the vulture eat a guard? Yep, that's why he said the thing there. You toss him off the mountain? I think so, yeah. Lady. Gaga. There we go. That's what I needed. Leave it a Z-Star. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, the fucking scorpion. Socialism equals low-level communism. That's what the Republicans tell me. Fuck.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
All here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh well, looks like we're killing a lot of people, chat. Time to kill. This place is pretty good for it anyway, so you know what? I don't even feel bad about it. But we gotta do it like, yo, the boss from Metal Gear Solid 2. Or Metal Gear 2, I mean. Feed the buzzards and the river. You know I'm down here. Oh, shit. How do you not see me?
I see you.
All the trailers have Snake just being a Rambo. I remember the first trailer definitely did. Need to open committee of un-American activity, your chat turning communist. They're allowed to take whatever like political views they so desire. I mean, no Twitch chatting is enough to change the world anyway, so you don't have much to worry about. Tried to hold him up, but it didn't seem to work. You know, I kind of wish I hadn't destroyed the chopper.
Can't get into the chopper.
It's shooting at you here. It makes this like you do have to play this like a bit like a Rambo. And you gotta use these cool guns to shoot it down with. Oh, that was almost death. Or was it? Nice breaks there. Sometimes I have quick reaction times, you know. I'm very surprised Kojima didn't have someone like piss on you here in this scene. Like off the side of the mountain, you have to walk through it. Apparently I didn't kill that one.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Ooh, need that. Oh shit.
Radio, we need backup.
Come in, HQ. HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
That was a really unfortunate place for them to come out. Ow. Oh shit. You know what? I just got a rocket launcher, so it's time to use it. Ow. That was way easier to blow up that one than the one liquid was flying, you know? Not really sure how that works. I guess the Hind D, he had more armor. Ah. How is Snake surviving a missile the same way the villains usually do? Steve, open up. It's feeling very like Death Stranding right now, fighting in the trenches. Burn. What kind of assault were they expecting on this mountain of all things? Last time I checked, it was a stealth game, not this section. Oh well.
Snake, are you okay?
No. Yeah, maybe now I can sneak through it.
Speak.
Just trust me.
I'm gonna try to. I think I've never actually tried sneaking through this place before. Anytime I've played through it. We'll see how far we can get. They gotta eat too.
I've had enough. What can I say? Pretty tasty.
Only part of this game where I'm done sneaking is the Eva section. The Eva section where you like have to lead her through the forest. You know, I think when I played through this game originally, I was like, what the hell are the Russians doing combat trenches in like the modern era? And now after the Ukrainian war, I'm like, oh yeah, that was actually pretty accurate. That is what they still do. You turn around, Snake. Man, Eva, you could have picked a better place we could have met. Just saying.
Cake.
Cake.
Little cake.
Metal cake.
Yeah.
Speaking of cake,
No, those are cupcakes.
he's like always changing clothes too for some reason.
Wanna be
Well, that was quick.
where my panties are?
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
How did they scar so
knew, I'd be
quickly?
dead
That couldn't have
already.
been but a few hours
No,
ago.
This is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
What would it do?
I'm the
Kill
same
that
way.
motherfucking
Scars all over.
sadist.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad.
Her appendix out or something, didn't it?
A girl's got to have some
It has to do with
sense.
something hard, like part of her backstory.
But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shadow
Yeah, this is
Pod
totally
about
why
to start,
Disney
and
wouldn't
it
let
looks
her
like
use her
someone
real
might
name.
be
It's too
coming to
sexy.
spoil the
Yeah.
party.
Khrushchev?
Ariel is a
His forces
Bond
are on
girl?
their way
Can't have
here.
that.
The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them.
Actually, just before
If we don't get a move on, the security will be
Aw.
less tighter than it is now.
Nice.
You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once
Here,
in a
have some
while.
ramen.
I got 20.
Off Amazon.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
I have an
So beautiful.
I have an oniony flavor.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
I hope
He's in
they're
the
having this
heart of the
conversation
fortress,
while
the
they're fucking.
weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the second floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Jill.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security.
Nope, I've never seen
You need
it.
to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture.
It's really shitty. Could you got a better
Major
one?
Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem,
Oh,
so you just have to
Kojima.
figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Is there a lore reason why I was equipped with a Raiden mask to match this guy? Before we arrived and even knew of him?
Reusable assets?
I don't know, it's like disguising yourself as a key thing, but for some reason we just had a mask of him before we arrived.
To escape once I get Sokolov out of there. Command said you're supposed to have something ready
All
for
Sig and
me.
he'll actually tell you.
And I do.
Like right after this
There's a
cutscene is
lake
over?
30 miles north of here.
Or when you're dressed up as him.
I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
Again, slipped it in to test it out, but how do you know who to make it on though?
I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
There's cum on my shoe.
Right.
I'm so fucked up.
You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
Dommy mommies.
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Dummy gear.
Dommy gear.
He belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Can't things be morally gray?
You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it?
God, is there anyone who grunts better in video games than Solid Snake? Or Big Boss, I mean in this one.
Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission.
Or if it's a Disney
Even with
movie
you.
and I don't know the guy.
Boobs.
I'm 16, Daddy. I'm not a child.
Snake?
Sorry, I'm disassociating right now. Too horny to disassociate. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on in his head, actually.
You the Little Mermaid?
Kind of weird. You just sing the songs instead.
What's wrong?
Do me right here on this dirty ass floor.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about
I'm gonna
you?
zip up before you take
Gotta
off.
hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Someone needs to teach her how to ride a motorcycle because that ain't how you do it.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Was it the spy then?
Look at this.
How did you know that was there, though?
Transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide.
Electric current flowing through his body told him where it was. Also, hello, Dart. What's up,
Potential
Courage? How
threats
you
must be
doing?
weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting
Among Us?
suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been
Is this still okay to do Among Us
You
jokes?
think it was the American?
No.
How's my voice?
Could not
Almost
have reached
recovered.
this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Yeah. Onward.
Onward.
Onward, Snake. The horse.
I don't know what the horse's name is actually.
The horse's name is Snake. Bird is so cute.
Hmm?
Perfume.
Oh yeah.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Go.
Like he's really into fashion.
To adore that Grace's slipper.
Snake noticed she put on the wrong pair. Why didn't he say anything? You know what? He expects you better of her, I guess.
Luna.
What is it? Hello, Luna.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel.
Oh, the bed sister, you have a good night.
The underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
Horse is not named. Haven't you heard the song? Wait, what?
I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally. But nowadays they're found all... They've been used since ancient... Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own.
That's
they
right.
fuck a lot.
It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
Yeah, she definitely watches a lot of documentaries.
I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
I mean, I'm a Kojima character. So.
Yeah, I'm a Kojima character lady.
How do those single feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
You say Granin's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Just sent you and Lucky package out, but I have one request that Lucky has to open it on Steam or stream. I mean,
Could be. Or maybe
yeah,
some
it's
kind
up to
of
her.
ploy to throw
I
suspicion
can't
on.
promise it. We usually open those once they
Anyway,
arrive.
It's your job to find out.
But she usually shows it off on stream once if it's, you know, and that kind of stuff.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I...
Yeah, we've already had that conversation.
Yeah, it's just...
Maybe.
Yeah, depending on whenever it arrives, I will try to. I definitely have, like, once the show, I'm like not gonna be able to stream probably. Like, try to.
Sigint.
Yo.
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to
No,
make
tell me
our
about the mask.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or wig, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra
Nina
boost.
Sword, thank you for the 7 months of being a sub. My monthly sacrifice the Dartigan gets on engage. Congrats on the engagement. Hey, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
My lovely fiance is right here next to me and she thanks you as well.
Her name's Luna. She's
I guess I
cat.
can see why.
Yes, the cat.
The wig's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that
I
kind
called
of
you
mission.
my fiance.
Eva must have gotten her hands on
They
one of
at
the first
Alchemy, and
prototypes
they, like,
while it was
loved it.
being
They love that
field
nickname.
tested as a
Yeah,
transport
Nora was like, I
craft.
love that.
The
Yeah,
wig
it's
has a
bae.
top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away.
Now tell me about the mask.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype, a suppressor. It's been modified to. The Mark 22 is a heavily, probably the biggest change, and it uses that makes. It's also
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The sheer release lever's been taken.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having the perfect pistol.
One more try.
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern.
Oh, never mind. Maybe some other time we'll talk about the mask. Oops.
Pattern clothing. Face. These are the you can then select. Choose. Make.
All right. So, chat, that feels like a pretty good stopping point. We got a lot done tonight. Might only have like 2 streams of this left, actually. Tomorrow we'll be going against the Fury, sneaking into the base, getting captured, all that good stuff. So yeah, not a whole lot left. But thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. If you're new here, please subscribe to me on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. You can also check out my Discord and my Patreon where you get the classic and DLC sins at. I got a Metal Gear Solid 1 PlayStation 1 video up on my Patreon right now, and I got a Shenmue video coming soon. And I also have a Death Stranding 2 video coming for you very shortly. But thank you guys for joining me tonight. Thank you for any subs or super chats or any of that stuff, or bits. Thank you very much. Thank you to the lovely mod team, and thanks for everyone just hanging out with me. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great win chat. Stay safe, and bye.
Okay.
Mhm.